All right, I'll call to order the Fountain County Council meeting. We'll reconvene the budget hearing. We will start off with our county treasurer, Tiffany.
I don't have really that much this time. I'm just asking for salary increases, and the only other increase is for bank fees. That I think we need to raise. I don't think we'll have enough,
Okay,
so I might have to move a little bit of money this year to cover them.
okay.
That's,
Any questions for Tiffany?
My question was bank fees.
I'm sorry.
That was my question was bank fees.
Yeah.
It's a little anticipation, so.
And most of that is fraud services. Which just continues to get worse, so.
Yeah.
It's.
But other than that, I think I'm gonna come in under budget on most everything. I've been trying to replace computers that have needed replaced and things like that, but anything else that I have a little extra.
You've been doing that gradually, replacing them.
Good deal. All right.
I know we did, because you go to the banks and collect it. Did we do a special line item for that, or?
No, we-
Is that why you put in a little higher increase to cover for that?
Yes.
Okay,
It couldn't be a special line item.
Okay.
It wasn't a spec.
We
okay,
weren't allowed to. do
okay, I couldn't remember some things for. Reminding me, okay,
All right, I have nothing else if no one else does.
still gonna have the banks. Like property taxes, they still gonna do that?
Yes, we've added Center Bank.
Okay.
Now we have Center Bank, Fountain Trust, and Old National.
Okay,
That's a.
I hear people
Great
like
idea.
that. I mean, I think people really.
It's going really well, and I've also switched card companies
Okay,
from Forte to Municipay, and it seems like people are having an easier time online making payments through them too. It just seems like it's helped a lot.
good.
We cut back a lot on comp time
Mhm,
this spring
mhm.
compared to last spring, so I think all of it together is helping a lot.
Good job.
Thanks,
your
Tiffany.
tax outsourcing, is that, don't anticipate that going up for next year?
I'm hoping not, because I have a
Yeah.
little extra left over, so
Okay.
I'm hoping that that will cover the increase in the postage.
That's what I was
Okay.
gonna ask about postage, because that just keeps going up.
Yeah,
If so, I'll worry about that. I think we'll come close.
Okay,
Okay, good
you've
deal.
done a good job.
Yep, awesome. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Dana's gonna come in next. Oh, there she is. She just slid right in here. All right. E911. Looking at page 25 in our book. Okay, explain to us the decrease in the lead operator on this one. That's okay. Explain to us the decrease in the lead operator. Cause I know you, and then did you add that back in somewhere else?
So I'm moving where operators are coming out of, and I'm moving. That way it helps, spread the money around and we can save some money.
Okay.
For the Calvin. I've been. Advised with the task that I have to resolve my deputy director line. So the deputy director line will be dissolved and the lead operator will be going within that line.
Okay,
and it's on the third page.
yeah, it's on page 70. Well,
And
Yeah.
so I've got
Yeah.
ledgers.
And they put in more for operators before they're taking out the.
Yeah, put in a little bit more for operators, I put in the money for lead operators and then for the director lines. Which still saves their salary minus the deputy director.
okay, so in page 25, under 10 to 11 lead operators, how many are being paid out of this
Is this the general fund?
general fund county?
It's gonna be two,
Okay, there's two there.
and then there's one lead operator out of that one,
Okay, so there's two operators and one lead.
and then my floater,
Yep,
which I've not asked for any up on that salary, still just will be $22.
okay,
Part-time, there's nothing that comes out of the part-time for the county,
okay,
and then I've got overtime that also comes, that will come out of county.
okay. And does anybody have any questions for Dana on County General, page 21?
What equipment are you thinking about you're gonna need to replace the 20,000 of?
I've got monitors, I've got towers, I've got everything else that
Okay,
goes
so-
with wiring, it's any of that, and also, I thought. I talked to you guys a while back ago about the chair fleet program for dispatch. So we get new chairs every year. One chair alone normally is like from $3,000 to $6,000 for one chair. And they're 24/7, 7 days a week, from shine. So I've got, or they got two options, and I know that it's either 3 year or 5 year. And it's less money for 3 to 5 year for that program for two chairs than it is to purchase one chair outright for the county. So it would save money, so that would come out of that.
Okay. Okay, let's look at page 70.
And is that statewide?
This is, yeah, 1222 statewide.
So we're taking out the deputy director line and we're putting a lead operator there.
Okay, so
Yes,
deputy
we just
director,
need to.
But now
yeah,
there's many
just-
budgeted deputy
Well,
directors.
it's, I changed it to lead operator. I just printed these before I changed it.
Oh, okay, so
the
we need to
deputy-
rename that.
Yeah, it's gonna be
lead
lead
operator.
operator next time
Okay.
you see it.
Okay,
Yeah,
And henceforth, there's no operators coming out of the state fund. So the only individuals coming out will be director and a lead operator.
okay,
There will be part-time and there will be overtime that comes out of that, along with holiday pay.
okay.
okay.
So we have it,
No, you took holiday pay out of there. There's no
Yeah.
holiday pay in there. Yes, okay,
I did,
yeah, okay.
okay, so then looking at, I'm assuming the communication surcharge is an increase in the fee,
yes, ma'am.
okay? Repair and maintenance, the increases for anything that you may need that will arise just in the
Yes.
normal course?
Yes.
Okay. All right, any other questions for Dana for statewide? Okay, non-reverting, page 71. So this is where you added back in that operator from the other one then?
There'd be a total of 4 operators come out of the non-reverting.
Okay,
That will also have part-time, that will also have overtime. And that's where the holiday comes out of, I'm so sorry for that.
Mhm, got it.
okay.
Okay, any other questions for Dana?
Are your desks in?
I'm sorry, say again.
Are your desks in?
Yes, I've been meaning to send you guys a email, sorry, it's been kind of chaotic with everything that's going on, desks are in. I have AT&T coming tomorrow for our indication light, because they didn't send us the schematics for them. And when they did arrive, there's 4 panels, 2 on each that were warped. They're going to replace those and they're gonna be flat. I invite everyone of you to come and check it out, please, to see. They're wonderful, they fit, they work, you can stand up, you can sit down, you can move it so you can see it, you can move it so you can see it. The lighting is great now, because sometimes some of us like it dark, and we've got our own lighting where we can look at it and we can see it and it's there. Yes, thank you guys, I do apologize, I've not been able to send it, I've got it ready, I just have nothing to send to hit.
I'm glad they're in.
It was a
It's been,
2-day.
it's been a job.
It was a 2-day. Yeah, and I will say, I did suggest for the company, those that are installing, that they send an interpreter,
Mhm.
because we had some issues not understanding some things. So I was like, oh, thank goodness for your phones for translators.
No kidding, yeah, kidding.
It's good, they were great with us, so.
I'm glad you got them in and They're what you anticipated.
Oh, they're wonderful, thank you guys, appreciate it, and again, I invite everybody to come and look at them and see. What we have needed, long overdue.
Yeah.
I did wanna mention one thing about part-time, upping it up to $20, it's $1. Gotta keep it a little competitive for that. Along with when you guys look at the salaries, please look at what I have put in, that way it keeps it competitive for the counties that are around us. We're not quite competitive, we are on the lower end of that for salaries, so I would just like for you guys to look at that and keep that in mind, please.
For both non-reverting and county. Sorry, non-reverting and statewide, they're both the same rate out of there for part-time.
Yes,
Okay.
it'd be $20.
Okay. Good to know.
Please, thank you.
Well, we appreciate you, Dana, and everything you're doing to,
Thank you.
Keep
Hopefully
your
I'll be
department in
getting
good
back to
shape.
normal, so then I'll be able to see your lovely faces on our regular meeting times, so. Thank you guys for being
Thank you.
understanding and patient. You guys have a great day.
You too, thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
Okay, is Jason coming at 2:45 then? So that leaves, we got Jason and Terry coming. And then on the 24th, it's Daniel and Colleen. Have you guys looked at their budgets? By chance? Did you see much in there that you thought threw a red flag or? Or you wanted to ask about?
Yes. I would like to ask Dan some questions.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean,
I don't know.
I marked some things on. Halloween's obviously.
I didn't see much out of the normal.
Are we talking about Daniels in now? I just wondered if. This Title 4D is going to have enough to cover that.
I wondered that too.
That's what I've marked.
I did too. I marked that one
Yeah.
and the pre-trial version.
Now. Right, see 20 out of one fund, I see 80 out of another fund
Yes.
for deputy and another 20, are we paying 120,000?
Well, we do have two.
Well, I thought the state paid one of those. The
Yes,
third
we
one,
didn't ask them about that.
yeah, the third one is what we're paying, but are we paying that much?
I think that third one, I think we're paying for.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Lewis, how are you?
Okay.
Have you gotten any sleep? I know, it has. And maybe it'll slow down for a minute. We need that.
That pipe, just real quick, that pipe there on the left where there's a gas line on the side there. So we've got the rotate all we need to break the gas company.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, my son saw that, he sent a picture to me, I'm like, yeah, that is a hole. Definitely, I assume water probably washed between, imagine that.
I know.
How did that happen? Well, if you wanna step to the podium, we'll go through your budget with you. We'll start with Hume Bridge Fund on page 38. The CDL training, Jeff mentioned that you were looking into something for that.
Yeah, so I've got 5 employees right now that need to get their CDLs, two are new hires. 3 have been there for a couple of years and they can get their CDL, we just have trouble finding money to pay, where to take the money from.
Right.
Talking with other counties, they use a company called Area 50 or Area 30 down in Greencastle. There's a 160 driving academy in Lafayette. I've looked into the Park Heritage, driving school down there in Rockville. Speaking with the Park County Superintendent, so he was going to get some information on that. If we go that route, it's around $2,000 per person, 30 to 40 hour class. We go with one of these other companies, it's gonna be like 4-week class, and for the class A is $4,500, I believe the class B, which is what we're requiring, is class B, is $2,500, I believe. So I have part-time money this year, I thought maybe I could use to send a couple of them, but we got a state board of accounts and I get a suggestion, I don't get a real true answer on where, what I can get. I was going to ask about a cash balance. I know I talked to a couple of counties, they use a cash balance out of like local roads and streets to pay for stuff like this, so if anybody has any information, that'd be great.
So are CDLs required for certain weights, or have you been getting by, I guess, a couple of years on some of them that have been over for 2 years and don't have them?
I haven't had anybody retire, everybody's got their CDLs, thank you
Okay.
so far, though.
Okay,
So,
just curious.
it's just fine, yeah, I mean, it's been a requirement, it's just fine and finding money to get them to do that.
Okay.
But I have some guys retiring, and,
Then you're gonna be
then I'm gonna be, yeah,
back.
but it is, I mean,
That's
it's been a requirement since
Okay,
I've been there, that we have at least a minimum class.
Just for reference. How many are paid out of how many is in Bridge Crew? Is it just one?
Be one, yeah,
One?
from.
Consulting fees went up, I assume that's because of what we have been doing. Or will be doing.
Correct. And that's for, forgot my notes.
Is that for USI or?
Be for USI, be for Cameron, Seymour, the county engineer, just a miscellaneous engineering.
All, everything?
Everything.
Yep. And I noticed that 202 has been dropped off, are we finishing that up? Is that why?
So that should be like the construction inspection costs. I was gonna talk to you guys about that tonight, it goes to letting in October. So we're going to have to pay our 20%, which is about $354,000 upfront, which we should have. No problem.
So how much is that again? 300 and,
That's our, that's for our 20%, $354,000. 358,800, I think, for the numbers. But we have, that's what we're paying off to the November.
okay,
And that bridge will be completed. It'll go to the bid, in October, and then that'll be our construction price, and the 32,000 for next year will be like the construction inspection price.
okay,
Portion of it.
okay. Bridge 66,
That's still just the engineering fees, right, fees, well.
I noticed we bumped up the cover bridge repair, looks like.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly what we had planned for the bridge, I it's getting numbers.
That was probably that up to.
I haven't figured out what we received in May, but we have. All right, 268,000, we spent 205 on Cades Bridge, so 63,000 plus whatever May settlement was, so you're 90s.
Close.
Yeah, I mean, cause we'll get more. November 2 in settlement, so. And I don't know if anybody's, did they bring in that bid on painting? Wallace Bridge, do you know?
It got hit, when they had to shore it up, didn't they?
No, we
No, when did they do to that?
Well, Mrs.
take off the
Harvey,
yeah.
and then sent me an invoice, but it had to be to the commissioners, and I told her, because Aaron said they would pay it if she brought it into them, and I don't know if she brought it into them or that got taken care of.
The graffiti was wrong. No, I
Ingredient, okay.
It's still up there.
Still on there, okay.
I'm saying nothing's been done.
And I mean, she's trying to get a group together to work on that bridge, but
Yeah,
I don't.
the Jackson Township trustee, Wade Gator, has reached out to myself and I believe the commissioners. He's looking at trying to get some engineering firms to take a look at it, but it is that desperately
Yeah,
something, so
Okay.
he's reached out to Carol Freeze as well.
right, yeah. Okay, well, 90,000 will be a start. I'd say there'll be a little more than that, but your Cume Bridge is in good shape, so. So we raise that tax rate.
And then you dropped your bridge inspection down.
Correct, now for phase 2 of the bridge inspection on the new cycle, so.
Okay.
Each phase is going to. The first phase is all bridges, second phase is a portion of the bridges. Third phase will go back to the majority of the bridges, so it's going to, every year it's fluctuates.
Okay, sounds good.
Back to CDL training, so you've got it's 313 is what you put here for CDL training.
10,000 is what we.
Yeah,
No,
no, the fund.
The fund number,
Oh, that's. Yeah, yes,
so we're gonna try to get it out of something to put it in.
Mhm.
like to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to.
Yeah, they're required to have them, they drive a certain weight of truck. And I assume all of our trucks are
Well,
at that weight or above, so. Okay. Moving on to 1169 local roads and streets. Now, this is where you talked about maybe taking CDL from this fund, if you don't take it from that fund.
whichever fund we can pick from,
Okay.
I put in 1135, just to begin with, so.
Okay.
Wherever we can take, or wherever we can get the money. Allocated that is fine.
Well, if it's advertised for here, we can't take it from another one. But
And there's a lot more money in Cume Bridge.
Right.
We're over 3 million right now,
yeah,
and that budget's only 1.6, 1.5, so.
we're good there.
We're good there, but. Local roads I see is 449,000. We only started the year at 168, so. I don't think we wanna move anything else into local
Mm-mm.
roads and streets.
You-
How much money has not been spent yet in
1169. You must be, are preparing to replace some culverts.
I am. After this year,
They need it, don't they, after this go around?
yeah, we're working on a call inventory as well, for violent software, so. We'll start to take care of that, so we can have a replacement schedule.
Well, after all of this, it certainly shows where the deficiency is.
Yes.
You said how much hasn't been spent?
Right,
215,558.
15, okay, so that leaves us with. We spent all of that for 485 be 270. And. So we will have a little,
That should
Yeah.
be be zeroed out this year.
This year,
no, I think you'll be all right because you'll get more money in November, so.
take all you can get.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't think we're gonna have any problem with. DLGF on this budget, some years we've had problems with them, yeah, making us cut, but I think that looks pretty good.
Any other questions on 1169 for Jason?
I didn't really raise anything except for the culverts, just 25%. Then all of our contractual services part. We have a few, like, I'll just go over this. I don't know if you guys have this copy, but
We do not, but that's okay, go ahead.
we have charts, which is $2,100. It went up like $300. Violytics, our software for our road assessments. Samsara, our fleet management software. Those two stay the same. We use Midwest Spray for spraying around the bridges and some culverts and guardrail around the county. And then just another miscellaneous engineering services fund. Or I use that for like community crossings, the consultants that help us get that ready, so. But pretty much that's, everything really stays the same. The other thing we put in there this year, or for next year, is to get our bucket trucks inspected yearly. We haven't done that for a couple of years, so we want to put that as a line, and there's, we have that here before that.
Okay. All right, moving on to MVH restricted 1173, page 56. So you've got bridge crew here, is that's one employee?
That's one, yes, one employee there and one in laborers.
Where was it paid out of for this year? It shows 0 budget for this year on that bridge crew under 1173.
Oh, we just put under labor this year, I believe.
You just, yeah, just,
We-
you just
yeah,
split them this year.
yeah.
Oh, okay, so you split it out, so, okay, bridge crew is 1, and so the labor would only be 1 then, right? Okay, so then 2, okay. So,
You increased your lease rental a little bit.
Oh, for the
11,
enterprise.
yeah, for the, no, the one underneath that, John Deere graders.
That is our new lease for the Intergreen mower. The John Deere graders have been paid off this year, will be paid off this year. So we're
Oh,
swapping that lease, but
okay,
So
this
it's for-
is.
So
So
this
this
needs
is
to
the
be
mower.
mower.
Yes, it's the.
I'll update that.
all right.
And that first payment's not due until May of next year, and we have a three-year lease on that mower.
And then your county, your match rate grants went up a little bit.
Yes,
What are we looking at for next year?
for community crossings, I have a financial commitment letter ready to go for. Well, look at it tonight, or question. What we're looking at doing next year for community crossings is up in Attica, it'll be Stone Cut Road, 1300 North and Pine School Road. That district is the smallest out of the county, and if we get those roads taken care of there, that district should be, as far as hard surface roads, should be pretty good for a while. We received a lane mile distribution check, from the state, $377,790. So we can use that towards our our match. But for our financial commitment letter for the state, we have to put the whole thing in there. So our financial commitment would be $666,425. And then if we take that and subtract our lane mile distribution from there, the 377,000. What we would actually, our total would be $288,634.58. So it's gone down because the state has went back to the $1 million question threshold of 7,000.
All right. Moving on to 1176 County Highway, page 59. On the secretary, is this moving to a 40-hour week or is it still staying on a 36-hour week?
That was a question for you.
Well, we put
That's
in a
question.
20% increase, so.
I was just asking, yeah. We put it in there every year, the last couple of years, so
Right now, she's 36 hours.
30, 35.
Yeah, 35.
35?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions for Jason on 1176? She currently works 35 and
That was
she would like to work 40.
and work 40 with this now.
Yes.
I have asked in our budget next year, just see what you guys think of two more laborers. I don't know if that's on your guys,
That's in here?
it should be in salary and wages.
It's probably the next page, it's on 1176, I'm guessing. These laborers went up 114,000.
Okay, so how many laborers are that budget for?
Cool.
On this page,
1176, page 60.
page 60 on 76.
So you currently have how many coming out of there, Jason? Do you know?
There should be 13, I believe, because there's one out of 1135, 2 out of 1173. Labor wise, that should be 13, I believe.
13 total or 13 out of 1176?
13 out of 1176.
Okay, does that
And you're
13
wanting-
include, the
But
two-
you're, yeah, sorry. go ahead.
does it include the 2 extras? Okay, so you would like to add,
I would like to add 2 new laborers.
Well, I mean, your request is from 686,000 to 800,000, so I thought that would include your 2 new ones.
It does.
Okay, it does.
On this, it does, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so it does,
I thought you were talking about this.
so the 13 is the actual number.
but you want your request on your
Okay.
budget's for 15.
My request on budget's for 50.
Okay.
Perfect, thank
Yeah.
you. Did you have part-time anywhere else?
Part-time, no. We, I had quite a few people interested, when we had those 2 positions come open. Offered a couple of them part-time positions, but they wanted full-time, and they didn't full-time,
Right.
so I was able to use 1 part-time position for, the guy graduated high school, he helped us out this summer. Going on to college, so,
That's nice.
yeah, it was
When you pay them, they are.
part-time,
Yeah.
20, I think is what we have, but yeah, 20, no, yeah, but
More than one.
20.
Do you think you'll have a hard time getting 2 new? What's your feeling?
I think we can find two people involved. I really do, and I know we can keep them busy. years round and stuff, so.
Yeah, I think there's enough to do that.
Well, it's just, I mean, you know, I'm kicking around the idea of doing chip seal on the street, but we're so far behind, let's get so late in the year. The wall storm, we've got. Multiple fall things places to get. Patched over before the asphalt thing, was as we saw some pavement we need to do. So,
Right.
whether we just do what we can do and not do the whole. The list this year, just
Right,
save it for next year.
right.
Unfortunately,
It just happens, this way things went this year, so.
not from lack of trying, that's for sure.
That's right.
The part-time on the salary ordinance says 18, so he's
Oh,
going to use
18.
1 week.
I
Is
can't
that,
remember
you
what
go
it
off of
was,
this,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
if we need to change that next year. Make sure. we-
So it's currently 18, you said?
18.
Okay. Thank you, Denise. Any other questions for 1176?
I'm a little concerned on whether DLGF will approve that. Cause it's a 400,000 increase and we only started the year with 171,000 in there, so. I mean, we'll have to. If we approve that, they may come back and say. Have we received what we're gonna get for next year in 1176 from the state yet? I don't think that comes till later. In
Yeah, I don't think
August.
we have, no.
I mean, if you guys are considering a couple of the employees, if we move into 1135 up to, you know. Really run for the 1135,
We
laborers or something.
we can if it was enough was advertised, but if you only advertise. Your request of 1.625, or 1.569, we can't go over. Did you advertise Kim what he requested,
Mhm.
so we couldn't?
Yeah, I just-
We could move him there because of. That's my only concern. 1173, we should be all right, but I don't think 1176 DLGF's gonna let us. Unless we get a big surprise from the state on what we're gonna get next.
Exactly. Merry Christmas, here's an extra
Yeah.
whatever. On page 61, under mechanics, how many mechanics do you know?
3.
3. And you got enough in there for gas and oil? You increased it 25,000. Okay.
I'm hoping. It's based on, we've kind of leveled out on our. We've kind of leveled out on our, fuel, so we're saying. Same about the same amount, so we're fine with the fit.
And you're getting along okay with the fuel?
Fuel's fine, yes.
Okay.
The shop repairs is what's concerning me right now, so
Okay,
our shop. Budget is,
taking a hit.
yes.
I saw that you moved bridge repairs. Or didn't move it, but requested 50,000. Did you move that from another?
You know, that's been in there, it was just for like small structure repair.
Okay. Anyone have any questions for Jason on page 61? You guys getting along all right with your radios?
Yeah, we're. We'd like to get moved into the new building and possibly look for another. Source.
Yeah.
AT&T has an option for satellite, so
Mm-hmm.
we'd like to look for that.
On your diff aftermarket, you're going into those engines and. That customer was in there?
No,
No,
no.
okay,
No, this is just for filters and things like that. You know,
Okay.
we're not deleting anything or anything like that, no.
I was just gonna say, maybe we need to delete them.
Actually, good, I completely expect that.
Uh-huh.
But this is for like the debt headers and the, those specific.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Okay. Well, hearing no other questions,
Would you say that, the 1176 increase was, did you say, 500 some thousand?
348,000.
Yeah.
348, yeah.
Wait a minute, no, that's
You
eleven
gotta add the other-
76, sorry, the 1170.
Yeah, so 500 something.
11,
Right, 271.
Right.
1176, it's 348,000.
Yeah, then those two together, the maintenance and repair and the county, with the general and distributed, the total comes to 538,271. Well, thank you, Jason.
For what?
We appreciate everything that you've done and the highway department's done through this crazy weather that we are experiencing. I have found out that you don't have enough high water signs according to the population,
I really not.
so,
We have plenty of barricades.
yeah, just not enough signs. There you go. Well, thank you. Tell the fellas we said thank you. So,
Thank you, guys.
yes, you have a good rest of your evening.
You.
Go take a nap.
Oh, must have you.
I know.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Is there any reason to be here? Are you guys on the national meeting tonight?
We are, but I think you've explained everything to us.
You have anything that,
The only thing I would ask is maybe if you guys can pass it, if you don't need me here, I'm gonna go home, but if not, I can be here, but if, you can pass this along to Aaron.
yeah,
Yes, yeah.
So you guys.
I'll lay it on his desk. His spot here.
so. Well, go ahead. So which is this last big rain, which was a part of the county, was it, what's this time?
It was pretty much everywhere, you know, on 3.5 east, there's a section of road that's 10 foot wide by 20 foot deep, it's washed out, we have this taken care of down by Stringtown.
Well, I heard this side of the county pretty much had a lot of rain.
260 north and Sand Hill Road's closed because of high water, it's just, yeah, this is what's going on. It's on Cooper's Chapel, it's on the new asphalt,
I don't think I've ever seen a road do that,
no,
ever.
the creek is right here, Coal Creek's right there, and it's 30 feet.
It split the road this way instead of going across.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
and it's about maybe 75 foot long.
Is there a warranty on that?
I wish, yeah. And that was done in house, but I mean, that's the kind of stuff. we're trying to do.
Okay, so the big culvert that washed out from, what was it, the June rain or May rain?
Yeah, Cameron Seymour, you mean over like by Hillsborough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Cameron Seymour's gonna be here tonight to kind of present some stuff, he's got sizes, he'd like to do. We'd like to move forward with engineering. He's been presenting some pricing. Everyone,
Okay,
we have sizes, I have prices on those sizes and. I just need to reach out to a couple contractors. Hopefully, Tina's gonna work with FEMA and NDOT on that. We could go ahead and do the work, please. We could reimburse 75% anything, so
yes,
that's work now, but
we may have to just run it until FEMA.
we will, yeah. So they'll just reimburse, but. Yeah.
Just things you don't anticipate, so.
And I don't mean to keep you guys on another. We're over we have like 11 guys that are on full time getting paid out. Majority of the guys take the comp time instead of being paid out. But we're only capped at 80, so I was gonna ask Kim.
I think we're capped at 80 to. Roll over, I think, isn't it? Anything over 80 has to be paid out.
And that's, yeah, that's what I was asking this year, since it's been such a crazy year, is that I'm.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Am I wrong,
Yeah,
that
you're fine.
don't we cap it at 80?
We do have 80,
Yeah.
and then after 80, you get paid out.
Mhm.
We're just gonna be.
You may not have enough money in your overtime budget.
That's why I was
Yeah.
wanting to use up to their 80, people. You know, take some time off and accrue back up to 80 again, not, I don't know, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna need more money for overtime, we'll just have to.
Yeah.
That's an easy fix.
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, thank you.
I let Terry know to come right in, so.
Okay.
Kim, going back to 911,
Uh-huh.
what utilities do they pay?
They pay part of the utilities here. Yeah, they have, you see here.
It's like they had $4,000 in their budget. And I was thinking we transferred $4,000 out of utilities for 911 into overtime earlier this year.
That means that this.
So we have no money to pay anything if they're asking for 4,000 again this year. And
It is.
how are they paying it if they have no money in that account? So that makes sense.
Yeah, we didn't pay any in 2025.
And then they asked for $4,000 this year that we approved, but they've already transferred that out. I have a note that they transferred $4,000 out of utilities into overtime.
Yeah, let me check here.
Yeah, she.
I think we were paying that
Not at all.
utilities because we would we'd get reimbursed from Warren County. Well, now since we have a contract,
There's
They're not.
no really reason to,
That's just padding their budget. I think
Yeah.
we should do that. There's my point.
yeah, I think.
Yeah, no, we haven't paid anything. I think you're exactly right, because when I would do the Warren County split, we'd have to go off that. So yeah, they're
So
not
I
going
think we
out.
should take that out of the
Yeah.
budget.
So
for
now-
27.
She wouldn't need that.
Let's just take it out right now, while we're
Okay.
thinking about it.
And how much have they spent on repair and maintenance? Cause they only spent 25,000 in 25. How much have they spent? In 33600 so far this year?
Let me check here.
Oh, okay.
And we took out.
So far in repair and maintenance, they've spent 56,199.95.
Ooh, twice what they spent last year.
For what? I didn't hear that.
This, 180, we went from 80,000 to 90,000, we spent 25. That year, and we've spent 56 so far this year.
Is that where they paid for these tables out?
I don't know, they pay for those tables out.
But I believe so.
Okay,
Let me double check.
What if we bumped that to 70?
hmm.
What if we bump that to 70 instead of 90? They've only spent 50, what do you say, 50?
Yeah, but if it's for that new equipment, they're not gonna have any new equipment.
The only thing. Cause.
Yeah, like they had a Motorola contract there for the 34,000.
They have what?
Motorola.
Since a contract.
Yeah, it's, I mean,
Under repairs and maintenance,
let me see. It
that
must
should have
be.
been under
Contractual service.
contractual service.
Second, here, let me check.
We could split that apart.
Yeah, we could, because we have a
Yeah.
line item for.
Maybe you just
up
put-
there.
Yeah, 34 or 40 for contractual.
But. That line's still too high.
Mhm.
What else?
Let me
is there?
see, she's asking for 90, right?
Yes.
Minus 34. That's 56,000.
Which is how much we've spent so far, and
Oh,
that
yes.
includes the Motorola.
So I remember those stations were $56,000. I think. Yeah, they were.
Well, they were, that's what we spent out
They
this
were
year.
expensive.
Yeah, they were expensive, but.
She did what she did, station. But then you heard her just act. Really decide what should be needed.
Oh.
So I say, you said it's 34 for the Motorola.
Yeah, but it looks like it's like the maintenance stuff. Infrastructure repair. Yeah.
Is that, I wonder if that's part of her contract.
I don't know.
Seemingly we approved those stuff like in February.
Yeah. Working.
Use that, I mean, won't be.
Shoot, we made them that nice ball. I don't have any photos. Well, do you want to split that out then? Should do like 30, well, do you think it'll be
35,
36?
you know, 36, and
Yeah.
voucher services, not much smaller, but we can figure out what else is inside of there, what else is needed. And, you know, that portion, I think we can drop that quite a bit.
Well, if we do 36 in contractual services, out of that 90 that's requested, that leaves 54 remaining.
36 under contractual.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
Is that a contract with Motorola, you think, Kim?
It looks like that. I mean, it's something she signed, but it says a lot of like repair. System upgrade. So I don't know if it's,
So maybe would that be
I don't know. So
If it was a clear
infrastructure repair,
Then it was probably,
yeah.
sometimes you probably.
But this is from, I guess it says contract. October 1st of 26 through September 30th of 27,
Oh,
so
so we can't,
it's like ahead, but it's already paid.
okay,
But it was dated June 18th is when they sent it, so it was just like renewing it, I guess. I'm not,
oh, so when did we pay it?
let's see,
If it ran from last October,
to 27,
yeah,
it's a 2-year.
she submitted on June 22nd, she got it on June 18th. And it's just an annualized,
so it's for,
it's just,
she got it on June 18th, but it's for this coming October, right?
right, it's just to go
Okay.
ahead and get it paid.
And we've already
Yeah,
paid it, or?
yeah,
Okay,
yep, it's good to go till September 30th of 27.
So she'll need to pay it again in June of 27 to start.
To start the next.
which is 36,000, so,
Yes, 34,000,
okay.
yeah.
So it'll.
So it might
you
go,
that.
I don't know if it'll go.
Anticipated an increase on that.
So that and then the new machines is what she's paid out or repairs and maintenance.
That's what it looks like,
Okay. Well, that's so kind of the. Look at that. 40?
I mean,
Well-
there,
I was to say 40, because there's 54
45.
remaining.
Yeah, 45.
You could do 45, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put in contractual services on page 70 of E 911, 36,000.
Oh, are we putting it there or did we say it was for repairs?
You don't leave it in repairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 36 plus 45, 80, 81. Well,
No.
we're back-
No, no,
We're thinking that
45 total.
Oh, total, okay, okay.
Because she paid for the machines, those are paid now, and if something comes up, she's gotta buy some new equipment, she comes
We
out.
have that over here in the other one under equipment.
So
That's for the chairs.
Tell me what I was doing. What'd you say, 45 where?
45 total in repair and maintenance on 1222.
Okay, 45 total.
Instead
Because-
of 90, it's 45.
Instead of 90, yeah,
Okay.
so.
And then
we're
nothing in
taking out the
contract.
4,000.
Nothing in
utilities.
contract.
Okay, so just taking out an additional 45.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then 4,000 utilities is gone.
Gone, yeah.
okay,
Because on page 25 in county general, she does have equipment for monitors, towers, et
Okay.
cetera, and the chair program. She has 80,000.
Oh, yeah, 80,000 for equipment out.
So see, she's got that line item. as well.
What's she spent on the county general equipment for this year?
That's
44,101.
it looks like nothing,
Nothing.
wait. Yeah, hold on a second here.
Last year.
Looks like that. Adjustment was done. You said out of equipment,
Yeah, 44,101.
oh, that's what she used for her PSAP, so 52,483.36.
That's all she's paid is the PSAS out there.
Yeah,
50,000.
I thought that was paid out.
I did too. Evidently, it came
This
out
one
as-
is-
Is that completely emptied out now?
yes.
Yeah, there's no money in
So,
it.
but-
It's 60.
okay,
So we
so
have
that,
56,000, yeah, that's your fund. Therefore,
yeah.
So
I can pull there's a bunch of different things that it paid for, and I can get you a list of.
Okay.
In between, I'll grab that for you.
comes that up a
I
little
don't
bit.
think we need to. But this equipment, she bought the fee.
That's
That's out of there.
We don't need to keep
We
it
don't
there.
need to keep
No,
that, doesn't need to be increased to 80.
no, because what she said is she did the monitors and towers, things like that, plus she does that chair program.
But she's also got 6,000 in another account for equipment.
Right,
Well, let me think about it a little more. That doesn't seem right.
Or if we cut that to 40 and leave the other one at 40, and that's
yes. Let's do that,
45 and 40,
let's do that,
Okay.
page 25,
comes up to 40
44, 101 at the bottom,
for equipment.
we're gonna change that to 40.
That's like it's 80,000 and she's already paid for those new machines, so.
Right.
Okay.
Mr. Holt,
Yes.
would you like to step to the podium?
Sure.
Please? Thank you very much. Welcome. I can tell you're excited to be here.
Actually, the last one.
It is your last one. Oh my goodness. It's good.
Yeah.
You can take a breather.
Yeah.
Okay, County General, under Sheriff, page 6.
It's like the biggest increase was retirement. Have we, they've given us our figures of what we owe for
Yes.
next year? Okay.
Nancy sent them on to
Yep.
you, yes,
Yeah, got 'em. Put 'em in.
okay. I mean, basically in my budget, I didn't change anything from last year, it was all the same. Except there was a few employees that, like the secretary, I think she needs to be bumped up with the assistant matron, which would be our jail cook. You know, she actually, when our cook's not there, she actually does her job also. And that's including the commissary and the kitchen.
Refresh me, Dudley, because somebody has to be paid the same as.
The matron.
That-
As the lowest
Thank you.
paid deputy, yes.
I knew there was something there.
So that's on page 27, you're talking about the deputy matron?
Yeah, so the deputy matron, which is the cook. I would like the secretary to be paid. With her, the same amount.
Same rate.
Where's the secretary under?
It's the admin of records under
Yes. Then,
1170.
the thing with hers.
Page 54.
Yeah.
She's actually paid under 3 different accounts.
No.
Yes, because we,
Oh, no, no,
Well,
we
They
didn't
changed
have
that,
funding,
yeah.
we didn't have funding, we
Okay.
didn't have money in that one. The
so it changed.
accident report fund, so we couldn't pay part of her salary out of that.
So you've got it figured in there, yeah.
Yeah.
and like I said. It's more of, you know, we have an employee that is. Dedicated, I mean, when she knows the job, when she does multiple jobs, even like when Nancy's not there, she do Nancy's job. Today Nancy's not there, so she's doing her job plus Nancy's job. When Mike is not there, she's doing quite a bit.
Yes.
So I'd like to see her paid, you know, number of the deputy matron.
All right, page 27. How many jailers do we have? I know we probably ask you this every year.
Yeah, 18,
18 jailers. 1 commander, correct?
yes,
1 jail sergeant? No,
no, you get 4,
4.
yes.
Any questions for Terry for page 27? Okay, let's move on to page 54. Fund 1170.
So that administrative records is not paid out of anything else except out of 1170, right? Okay, cause I see we
Yeah.
built up a little bit of money in accident report, but probably for the next year, maybe
Yeah.
we'll put some. Because it's only got 1,000 in there, but. We started the year in the hole, so yeah. We'll look at that for the next year, paying out of that, but, so it's all out of this 1170, right? Okay.
Okay, and then the reduction on deputy 6 was for. Did we lose somebody?
Question.
Yeah,
I'm there here.
They say that happens.
Oh, that would have been, Scotty. Okay, that's it, that's what. Okay.
deputy 6 was cut from
Was Scott,
69.2 to 60,000.
Yeah,
right,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But you filled that.
It had,
Yes.
and then the holiday
Well,
pay,
you talk about the school resource?
No, just the deputy
just
position.
person, the position.
Deputy 6, okay, but when you fill it, it's gonna be at 60,000 for next year, is that what you're,
It'll depend on
It depends on if
the
they're,
matrix.
yeah, if the
okay,
academy certified already or not.
well,
So it's
so
part
we'll
of the
need to,
budget.
yeah, because we'll have to put that in the salary ordinance, so we fill it before. We vote on the salary ordinance, we'll need to know what that is.
I would work, wanting to get it filled, before. So I'm sure it's what, November.
December 31, I think we have to have
Yeah,
that.
that's right. But
Yeah, so
I'd
we're
like
gonna
to
do
have
it-
by then.
We're gonna do it before then, so
So I'd like to,
we're not going to do that
if
today.
I'm gonna have a certified academy.
For at least-
Okay,
So I'd let you guys know.
did you move holiday pay out of some,
He put, there's holiday pay that he put in over here on the county general, it didn't change from 26 to 27.
holiday pay? That the holiday pay on at 1170 was cut from 7,000 to 0. Yeah,
Is there a question there?
yeah, I'll-
Yeah.
on your budget request,
Yeah.
on 1170, holiday pay for this year 7,000 and for next year requesting 0.
Was, I think next year was for the.
That would be because we went with the deputies, we're giving them a day off.
Yeah.
Yes.
The new,
Okay,
the new structure.
okay, that's all right, I just wondered,
We just wanna make sure
Yeah,
that,
make sure.
Well,
yeah,
Don't
because
want
once
it
it
to-
goes out, we can't really add it
Yeah,
back
we
in
can't
unless
add it
we
back,
take it away
so.
from somewhere else.
So these raises that are put in on the deputies, they're just a cost of living raise. They're not based on that matrix that was.
Correct, it's just. like
Decided on.
3%.
except deputy 2 is only 1.77%.
Is that because he's SRO and he gets paid partially from the school?
Deputy two.
Well, it's just that estimate.
What's it, what's it
The
on?
SR.
It says,
Got the
People.
deputy 5 at
Deputy
3.6%. They're all kind of
different.
weird.
Yeah,
uh,
deputy sergeant 35.58.
Matrix.
Yeah,
Deputy sergeant detective.
Deputy two.
And deputy 2 is 177.
I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think I put anything before deputy. So that's what we've already under.
So Bill. Bill wasn't paid as much here when he was in the. Right,
Right,
so.
Yeah,
So that's when he got in.
I didn't add anything for him.
Two.
Oh, there's 3%,
Yeah,
but he's,
we talking about. Deputy two SRO,
oh, that's our will be here.
okay, that'd be,
School, well, the SRO is school resource officer. / deputy 2.
yeah,
And the detectives at 5.58% increase.
I guess I'm lost, because I've got 3%,
Across the board.
yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 3% from the chief deputy all the way down.
Okay, thank you.
The.
Yes. So I have 3%.
Over 25
Okay,
years.
say we have
It's the-
3, we have 5.58, we have
I wonder if that
1.77,
2,000 is included in that.
and then the rest of it.
Okay.
Let me see your,
Denise,
what's
did you hear him? Okay.
that's Kim.
deputy sergeant. Yeah,
Andrew thinks that it is, okay, did you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
it's got 81,863, but she's got it down, that's 5.58%, right?
Yes. Then he's got 25.
we think that includes
Okay.
His is
2,000,
Oh, 2,000, okay,
yeah.
okay,
That makes,
yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, school resource officer, deputy,
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
what's it supposed to be?
73,000 then? Or-
So the deputy sergeant detective, that difference includes the $2,000.
Yeah, but the SRO deputy 2, is
So
that 73, right?
I think we just take the SRO off of there, it's just deputy 2.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
I have-
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
not a problem.
okay.
So I have a question on the chief deputy. If the chief deputy is picked from one of these deputies. Could they theoretically go from 66,950 or 69 clear up to 84? So $20,000.
So it's the position,
$20,000.
it's the position, not the person.
Right.
Okay,
Chief deputy position makes $8,000 more than that.
One grand.
These could be like a $12,000 or $13,000 raise they would get.
If it was somebody,
on
just
the
looking-
lower end.
Yeah,
okay, so that's just
it'd be over a
Paying that
$20,000
position.
raise.
Position gets paid that.
Well, I think you gotta be careful, it still needs to be based on a person, it'd be 3,000 more, not.
Right. I just was,
I don't know.
it's budgeted.
Well, but
So, no, so anybody gets a promotion, and they go to that spot, that's their pay. So like if say. For instance, I'll take deputy 4, I'm gonna move him to detective. That pay that's for that detective slot, that. Also we get.
Except he's getting extra because of his service, he's getting 2,000.
Yeah, that's all right.
Right, yeah, no minus that. Yeah, he wouldn't get.
Yeah, right, you wouldn't get that,
Big. Yeah, so, what, yeah, we not get that. So. Minus
yeah,
the
but they
2,000.
don't get the longevity anymore, they just get based on years of service and then. Extra or whatever. Licensing they have or whatever, I don't know what you call it,
Certs.
yeah.
So the 1.77 for deputy 2 is correct. As if he was supposed to have gotten 3%. It would have been 2152 for a difference.
But if Bill came out of courthouse security, then it was 65. Last year plus his overtime. So that's why it went.
If he's got his.
What was it?
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
All right,
I think
yeah, yeah, understand.
So. 33%. That's all.
Kim said when he came out of the house as a deputy, or as a court of security, he was at 65, and then he doubled
Right.
up to,
Right, that's what.
yeah. Okay, everybody have any questions on that portion of 1170? Almost doing something great.
I'm working
Are
on
you?
something now, yeah,
Okay.
I'm.
I thought maybe you were
Sorry,
gonna be giving us the figures.
no, on the county disagreement, we're gonna have a problem there,
1175, page 57.
yes. So. We're only gonna collect $17,000 this year in that account,
In which one?
in 1175.
1175.
And we're already down to 9,000 in there, and I don't know how much hasn't been spent this year. So DLGF is not gonna approve 25,000 on that, because we're not gonna have that kind of money in there. 17,079.99. That's what we've taken in 7 months, so that's what we'll get in a year. But, and how much is budgeted for the rest of the year in 1175?
$4,290.65.
Okay, so 4,000, if they spend every bit of that, it'd be 5,522, so the maximum that we'll have in it for next year be 23,000, so.
So we need
So DLGF's got, and they're not gonna look at the,
balance.
right, so they're gonna look at the balance, so. I'd
We
say,
only can advertise for what we're gonna take in. We can't include what we currently have remaining. So we can advertise for 17, and then what you have remaining is get a bonus. So we'll change that 25 to 17,000. All right, page, oh, that's it. It's over one more time. Just so everyone is aware, on record, we don't determine the sheriff's retirement. That is determined by the state. If somebody will ask, and I just want to put it on the record.
But it's also determined by the
Yes.
number of employees we have.
Exactly.
Pay them. I mean,
Exactly.
it's not.
It's not totally
based
on the state,
No,
right?
it's on us as far as number of employees and the amount they're paid. And then they analyze it and say, this is how much you need in every time. Right, but it comes from our figures. Right.
so is the 249,955, is that the total amount we owe for next year?
Yeah.
Okay, because we always take money out of the sheriff's pension trust, wasn't it?
Right, but
Free,
we,
and it doesn't look like we budgeted anything out of there this year.
no, because we decided, I think last year, even. we took
Right,
it all
so.
out of the one.
So we have 13,000 in there so far, so next year we'll wanna make sure we advertise. Part of whatever we owe. Out of that fund, 1193, so just let that sit there. But we can't this year because we didn't budget, we didn't advertise, right? Anything out,
Right,
1193,
yeah.
okay.
What about the, I had a question about in the back under miscellaneous, under Cuban cab, under county sheriff. We had bumped the automobiles. The budget there is 100,000, but if we're doing the lease payment, is that the lease payment? Or where is that $100,000?
Page 41 in miscellaneous,
Where is the lease payment?
in the very back.
So the first year, they estimated the lease payment at like $26,000 or $28,000 for the first year. Because our vehicles that we own, that they will take at wholesale, will go towards our lease when they sell.
That's what highway was the very first year, we had payment.
Same concept.
Me, that will, I mean, we own all of our vehicles, we're replacing 6 this year. So they'll have 6 vehicles getting sold. They estimated like 26 to 28,000.
Right, and then after that.
And then after that, the next 3 years, it'll be like 96.
96 or yeah, something
So
like
we
that.
won't need 100,000 for next year, right?
No, there's one company.
Okay.
We
And
could,
then we also have 55,000 budgeted under automobiles under the county fund.
Okay, I want to talk about that in a minute
Because
because,
that or something else.
yes,
We won't need it for that.
yes, and Andrew was going to check on a pickup truck for the EMS director. Remember, he talked about his plan of how he wanted to switch the vehicles around. So I had Andrew talk with Enterprise to see what adding a pickup truck, how that would affect the lease. Now, EMS is responsible for their own lease. It would just be lumped in with this lease as one unit. Could we use that county farm automobile allowance for that lease?
we could,
55,000, I'm gonna buy one. That's not lease payment.
Right.
yeah, we could, but you know, that we've got that. The money we transferred on special lit,
Good,
it's
okay,
supposed to be used for, I mean,
Or.
it's gonna take us a
but
while.
I don't think,
Did they not? But,
I don't think they put anything in there.
uh,
If they did, it may be just under lease. If
Oh.
it's just lease, then we probably could. So on the automobiles for the Hume Cap sheriff, then we need to just take that down to, you complete it, because his lease payment's only going to be,
26,000,
and if something happens, then we're just gonna get a replacement from him. It's
Well,
hard to tell, you just don't know.
you know,
You don't know.
once we replace it, say. There'll be 3 that are 3 currently that will move to the pool.
Right.
So we give it. Okay, pool cars. Right.
That if something happens,
Start rotating in. 80 to 100,000 miles is where they want to be when they order them. So, which. To be honest, that kind of messed us up this go around because. Now I've got the majority of those vehicles over 100,000 miles because. It's been so
the
long.
way it's fallen.
Yeah.
Is that how county highway was doing? They want that certain. line?
Yes, they want that certain mileage. Yep,
Well, I think that's due to wholesale.
yeah, they can retail that out.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep,
You guys have anything else for me?
I don't think so. Does any of the council have anything for you?
that under Cume Capital Development, that repair and maintenance. That's 15,000, that was to. Detailing and all, right, when we bought new vehicles. And does the lease pay for the detailing?
The repair and maintenance line item for us.
Yes, on Cume Capital
It was
Development,
15,000.
I thought that's what we used when we
That was.
bought those vehicles to detail them.
Or was that
But the
under
package.
equipment,
Well,
44,101? Maybe been under both.
that's, okay, the only repair and maintenance line item that I show was. Well, we hear about the jail side,
This is on 1138, Cume Capital Development, under miscellaneous. Okay,
Yeah, but there is a repair under maintenance under Cume Cap Jail for $1,000.
So one side, sheriff's side, I think has what, $10,000 for repair maintenance, and then the jail side. We're at a grand or
Oh.
secret, like,
Okay, in county general, you have nothing under repair maintenance, nothing under. Jail county,
County General Jail,
nothing under. Lloyd,
no, 1170.
no, so the only thing is under Cume Capital Development, and I thought that was. We had the money for the automobiles and then that repair and maintenance was to do the package. And is that included under your lease?
no,
Or we still have to pay the,
I think that repair and maintenance, we can use them for. If we need like brake jobs or, actual
Okay.
repairs on the vehicles.
And we probably need to leave that with the pool vehicles, because you don't know what you'll run into on the repair for them.
Well, and something else with enterprise, they'll negotiate prices supposedly through. Shops. Like, they have like 30-some shops in Rockville, and take them, get them to do like, I'll be honest with you, it's very incomplete. Personally. And I did talk to them about just keeping it in-house, and that's still doing what we're doing, and they're fine with that. So like the oil changes, we get another package, $65 an oil change. You can't do it yourself for $65 an oil change. I mean, I can't do it, I don't do that. So. We'll continue to do oil changes down there, and our tires are perished because it's through the state bid price, and then charge us $100 to put them on balance. To me, that's cheap, we'll do the business in the county.
Can you get my car in there too?
Yeah. So that can come out of the current maintenance.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
and I'm thinking too, if they're gonna have these, pool vehicles that aren't under a lease and under, I mean, if something were to go down, engine goes out. Or
If you run into
a
that,
transmission
Yeah.
goes out, you're gonna need money in there to do that.
I got two right now, but. One's got 90-some thousand, the other one has like 105,000, they're down at Park Chevrolet, they get you that person in camp, put in. They're due to be traded, but. I need them. So, yeah, we'll spend $4,600 a piece right now to get these fixed for the next few months and then trade them on.
Mhm.
So,
Should get a little more for your trade then.
yeah.
Okay, so I say we leave that whole section, that $17,000 probably should
Yeah.
leave that alone.
but the automobiles, I think we could cut that back. Since the lease is only gonna be 26,000.
Great, go back to 28.
Yeah, I think.
I know we'll have to increase it next year, but
Yeah, we'll have to increase.
yeah,
it
I think
next
that
year,
should
but-
go to
So do you wanna
29.
just take that to 30 and,
Let's do that.
Yeah.
let's
30,
find out what
okay.
it got.
I think they budgeted 240 or 260,000 for 2026 to buy the vehicles, and then we never gonna buy them, so now we're on this lease. And we never spent that money, but in addition,
well, I hope you can get your placarding and lights and everything done quicker than Crawford's.
That's what about,
And then
under the-
55, then we'll
Yeah,
put
but
it
you-
in.
under,
We should. I'm
County
like,
farm.
we could use it for a pickup for EMS, but the finance must let's use that special lift and ask for an addition.
I wonder. Since that county farm, I mean, we've advertised that. Maybe move that 55 to capital outlay if we have something come up. And then we've got it if we need it for
It's
something.
been advertised, yeah.
Yeah, it's been advertised.
But
So where are we moving it?
4924 county farm, move 55,000 from automobiles down to the next line, capital outlay.
Just, okay,
So we keep that 55 in there and then we got it if we need it.
Right, because that's the only money we have budgeted out of that county farm money.
yeah, I actually had an arrow. already moving that. So the 12, you wanna leave the 12 in there for
Well,
equipment?
yeah.
Yes,
And then just the 55 moving to capital outlay.
right.
Automobiles.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're taking 55 out of automobile on 4924 and moving it to capital outlay.
That might save us. We have a bill come up, instead of having to advertise,
Right.
pay to advertise.
Right.
And
That makes more
have that,
sense.
one, yeah.
I talked to Sam some about the leasing, he's kind of the guy that is in charge of the whole leasing program with Enterprise and asked him about the extra truck for EMS. And they found our truck at John Jones, which is in Salem, Indiana.
Mhm.
It's a emergency services vehicle, right?
Mhm.
It has steel wheels, you know, just kind of fast them instead of something, there is, but said that they probably still had it for when he was checking for me, but he had to get a hold of Ben, which is kind of in charge of fleet,
Right,
to work something out, but if we wanted to do that, he would like to roll all the leasing into one entity instead of having separate entities within our county. He wants to roll it all into one Fountain County leasing program instead of having county highway and sheriff and EMS having to worry about all these moving parts.
let's do one.
And I think that would make it easier for us, as
Mhm.
far as billing goes and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Right on. I mean, I don't worry about all three entities, I do something every month for these.
Yep.
So.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, because she can just pull from the, whatever fund needs to be pulled from. For each individual one, so. I don't think that's a bad idea. Especially if it makes it easier for Kim.
It'll have to be each
Sense.
individual's
Yeah,
budget,
yeah,
but we could have one contract, yes,
Yeah,
but,
then just pull it.
but then
It's
just,
still gonna show.
yeah, they will,
yeah.
yeah. I think just for the paperwork part of it. It's one, but each individual
You'll still have to put
department pays out of their.
enterprise under your budget, county highway under theirs and
Yeah.
EMS, but we could have one contract. I don't
Right.
see any problem with that.
Yeah, exactly.
So on human capital. Yeah, 1138, we're not leaving that to 100,000.
No,
No, we've had it.
30,
I mean,
30, 30. Now, next year it'll be different because we'll
Yeah.
make sure you. Got it in there, but.
Yeah, that's what it does, that's true.
Any other questions for the sheriffs, deputy sheriff? Deputy chief sheriff? Chief deputy.
Whatever.
Pick a name.
Andrew. Any other questions for Andrew? Or Mr. Holt?
No,
Thank you.
I just want to thank you guys for all the years that you've helped us. I appreciate every bit of it, it's been a pleasure working with you guys. So.
Same here.
Yeah, yeah,
Same here. Thank
Keep
you.
us safe.
thank you. Yeah.
See you
Bye.
guys. Okay, any other discussions you would like to talk about?
yeah. Dude,
Okay,
been at this council meeting. And talking to some of those folks up there. And I don't, the people that came for the other day, been about 2 meetings ago, 3 meetings ago, about maybe leasing the building. It would be the old car, yeah, the
Montgomery Ford.
Montgomery Ford place. To me, I don't think that's gonna work.
Now, I don't think that, that's a lot of money.
They wanted anywhere between $4,800 and $5,500 a month for the lease. And they gotta redo it all and stuff, and I just don't know if that's a great place to put it anyway,
Don't they want a long-term lease? And
Yeah.
They want like
it's
a-
even legal for us to do.
right?
Now. You cannot encumber. The next council coming in,
You can make
that
it,
lease,
you can make it a 3-year lease, but you have to renew it every year. because of that. And they didn't realize that, and I don't know that the council did until they were told, but, so where I'm heading with this is the mayor's working on the old building, and now, believe me, it's not in very good shape. And, he's getting on it. But I wondered if, we should, to make it even, he's doing electrical outlets that need to be updated because they're short on that and a panel. And then he's doing a split deal on HVAC because they had no air conditioner working very well and working on the siding. And I just wondered if the council would consider maybe, paying in a little bit to that work on that building and making it to where it'll be a, maybe a 5, 6, 7 year fix until, we can get in shape to work something out with them, so. And my thinking was that if we could use some of that lit money, and even if you consider, I know it's been theirs to take care of for a long time, but I just don't think they're gonna put as much as we need to into it, as my.
Larry thought, I think it was Larry that said he was gonna put maybe 60,000 in it, get it updated and buy some time
Right.
to get a location, and I think he's getting closer to securing the location. They own some ground right behind Tractor Supply, so that's always an option. He is also applied for an Okra grant. They got denied the first time around, and their grant writer said, keep applying because the good chance is they're going to get it. So, and then they're going to take that Okra grant and build the building. So, and he does not particularly want Fountain County to have any funds in that building or any rights to that building because it would be in Attica jurisdiction. And I said, I totally agree. I understand where you're coming from. So, and we do supply the labor and the machinery to
Did he,
give them that ambulance in Attica.
I didn't know the figure he was putting into,
I think at one time he had said 60,000, but I
but
can't.
he did have it somewhere.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
He understands what, excuse me, what needs to be done. It's just the wheels turn slowly for some reason, so.
But I think he's getting old people if it was
Yeah.
that sort of thing. It needs to be updated and the living quarters updated. It's terrible. So,
Yeah, it's very small.
yeah, but,
And I know the argument is that, citizens would like to have it on the east side of the tracks because of ADM and the train for all the grain. But I think a little communication between ADM and Attica, that would help. Or the ambulance director, that would help get the ambulance on the other side when they know that a train's coming in, but sometimes they don't know. Until maybe an hour before it gets there. I mean, it's crazy.
an example of how kind of old it is. When they pull in, if it's a hot day, they don't have air in that
Bay.
garage bay. So they gotta keep the truck running all the time, and Larry's trying to fix that piece of it too.
Mhm.
But I just didn't know how much it would cost them, and that's. Now, why I'm also bringing it up is there's a challenge to Larry from some of the board members to the point where they want a new fix next year. They want it next year, they want to come to us. Help me, have us help them out with a lease or a buy or something like that. And it's not all of them, but they want some satisfaction as far as getting something done now. So I just said to them, think the mayor's taking care of things down there on the building you own that we have. And we'll talk about maybe if we can help that out, if we can, if we don't have to, fine. But there's a push, big push to get.
Which we're all aware, all of us sitting at this table, and the council mayor of Attica. I mean, we're all aware that something needs to be done.
Right,
And we are all in agreement that,
right.
it would be for the benefit of everybody. Unfortunately, the wheels of government do turn slow.
And I told them, I was there, I got up and I told them, I said, we have two big projects that we're really needing to do is the highway department, big change there and possibly 911 to get them out of there. So we've kind of got her. We just need the big major.
And I think it needs to also be discussed with the commissioners, because.
I know.
Yeah,
I just.
see where they stand,
She-
because I mean, yeah.
I agree, and I've said that to the two or three people that we can't make that decision, they have to really ultimately make that decision and come to us, so.
One other thing that's probably gonna be brought up tonight or in the near future is, a council member from Attica would like for the commissioners to talk about an innkeeper's tax.
Yeah.
And I said, well, that is not a commissioner's decision to do that. That is a council's decision to implement something like that. And I don't, obviously it would not be for this year, but because of how SB1 is coordinated and voted upon, we, the council, and I've said this before, we control the funds pretty much that these municipalities in this county receive, and I think that is ridiculous. They should be in charge of their own money. We should not be having to, handle their pocketbook. And if anything that they want to implement, it has to come to us as the council to implement it.
How did the 1% beverage tax get approved?
Down there,
Is that something that just the city
the
does?
city did that.
So why isn't the innkeeper a city? Tax that they put on?
I don't know.
Okay.
And why can't they do it themselves?
Yeah, they did,
As an
they
entity
did
on
the,
their own.
yeah, they
Yeah.
did the beverage tax, so I don't know why they.
That's something I'll have to look into and see what the rules and regulations are on
Yes.
that.
And this is a couple that you'll consider.
Does she?
You know. So.
It's interesting there.
It is. Well, then I guess I don't need a motion to recess the meeting, but. I can, all in
Say
favor?
we do,
We're going to.
reporting on for the next 3 hours.
Six.
2 hours. So I'm going to make a motion to recess and
Can I get a motion to recess?
7 hours.
Denise, a second. Dudley. All in favor, say aye. Aye. We are going to recess.
All right, well, let's start. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Here. It's not. Ken is here. It's not. He's a president. Agenda, maybe no corrections, as far as the agenda, as far as ours goes, that is this year. Tuesday. Yes.
Yes, make that change from Monday to Tuesday on the next meeting, and I will make a motion to approve the agenda.
And a second, all in favor?
Aye.
Approval of minutes.
Or a motion to approve the minutes from the July 20th meeting.
Second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
This is,
Yeah. Yeah. For the joint meeting, can you approve of that meeting?
I'll make a motion to approve the minutes from the joint meeting.
I'll second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye. Just wait on officials till like normal. Let's go down to claims.
I'll make a motion to approve claims as presented.
I'll second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye, payroll.
Make a motion to approve payroll as presented.
I'll second, all in favor?
Aye.
Library board appointment for Kingman Mill Creek, Sarah Thompson. Need a motion to approve.
I'll make a motion to approve Sarah Thompson for a 4-year term effective today.
I'll second, all in favor?
Aye.
Policy change for the ambulance service. I need a motion.
We good? I make a motion to approve the policy change for the ambulance service.
Okay, I will second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye, EQJ acknowledgement. I think there's a little much to say. You guys presented us a map as of. Lose the track of days whenever it was, last week sometime.
Yeah.
What was good? That's up to you, Brett. I don't even.
You wanna do it? You presented the map and recorded it, and that sufficed everything, so.
I've map recorded and, I think just a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I have it here. I have the one. Here from, this is the one from 1983. This is one that. The mayor wrote amendments on each time it's amended, ordinance passed, amending it. This is kind of shows you down here, here's 74. It shows you this is zone B3, this is ag, this is ag. I have a map, the original in the 2 that has been recorded from 83. I have one, a small one that Snyder did, that did Beacon, they redid our map. It follows the same shape as the county map. And I have the parcels also of all the people that live in the extraterritorial jurisdiction. And it has the sections here. So you can follow the line. Would you say that would, you can tell where it's at, Ethan?
Yeah, the resolution we have, acknowledges that everything south of 74 has already been ceded back to the county.
I did.
Okay,
Yes,
that is the resolution.
resolution from the city 2.5 years ago. My council passed the resolution
And then we need one on our end, which this one says.
to rescind that. We have no utilities south of 74, probably never will have. And I made this map up and you can share it with the council. This is the one. That's the one that was done by us, by Snyder. And this is a list of all the parcels, and this is actually a county document, so. You want to keep it? Okay. Thank you, Brad. Sure. Would you like to see this? Or-
No,
It's
no.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, recorded. Yep.
So I was just asking that you recognize our ETJ and you can go.
I'm gonna get a motion to acknowledge resolution number 2026-05, recognizing their ETJ.
I will make a motion to acknowledge resolution acknowledging Covington has the ETJ.
I'm second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brad. Let's see, this meeting. I'm gonna motion to close the commission meeting.
Make a motion to close the commissioner meeting.
Have a second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye. Like I said, make sure that it is Tuesday, it's the day after Labor Day for our next commission meeting. Not Monday. All right, call to order the joint meeting for August 17th.
Call to order the council portion of the joint meeting, August 17th.
It was not.
Oh, I'm sorry. We are resuming our portion of the council meeting. I'm here, Jeff Fisher.
Here.
Denise Crowder. Here. Dudley Crew.
Here.
Jeff Carver.
Here.
Jimmy Keith.
Here.
Todd Heck.
Here.
It's here. He says Zoom. Ethan's. Can I get a motion to approve the agenda as presented or amended? Motion by Jeff Fisher, seconded by Dudley Crew. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
7-0.
Who's saying, make a motion to approve the agenda?
Make a motion to approve the agenda as presented.
I'll second, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye. Tina, you got anything?
Have an update on the list.
Please.
He emailed me about 11 o'clock last night and told me that on the week of the 24th. Hernandez is gonna come in and finish the concrete,
Okay.
and then. Unless it rains this week, then we'll not be here Thursday. And then they blocked out 3 days to do the lift, but it only takes about a day and a half, but you never know if there's something that could happen.
So we should be done by September.
I
1st.
think so. Unless there's. It's okay. Already, yeah, that.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, Tina.
Just the two moments, okay? So Campbell, you wanna? Yeah, let's do, you want to go down there at the bottom. I know Wayne is at work, Kim is, last I heard, she was in the hospital, so I hope that she's doing better.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 85, so.
Is anybody on?
It's Jason,
It's Jason.
but he is.
Oh,
Probably have it, it's from Jason. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay. So we're on the report of elections, I'm going to motion to approve report of elections.
Make a motion to approve the report of collections from the health department for July.
Second, all in favor? Aye, 2-0.
Can I get an acknowledgement to the report of collections for the health department dated July 2026?
So move.
So moved by Dudley. Is there a second?
Second.
Seconded by Todd Haig. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
7-0.
All right, food ordinance, that's us. I believe they changed 3 words, right, Jim? So classifications seemed way too long. make it a lot more difficult than what it has to be, but it's. Can I get a motion to approve the new ordinance?
I'll make a motion to approve the changes in the ordinance.
I'll second, all in favor. Aye, 2-0.
All right, surtax, wheel tax rates. Do you still have that paper? I'm sorry, I should have put that into it. There's going to be no change, I believe.
Right, they're same as, yeah.
We, the county has decided that, and talked about that we were not going to make a change from the previous year's tax rates or surtax wheel tax. So can I get a motion to approve? So moved by Denise. Is there a second?
Second.
Seconded by Jeff Carver. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion passes 7.
All right, Dan, you're up.
Hello, on June 6th, we had the storm disaster. We had 2 bridges or culverts washed out on County Road 400 East. I'm presenting a scope of fee to get those fixed. Well, for the engineering services only, I've provided a scope of fee. Has everyone had a chance to see them?
Yeah, we don't.
No.
Okay.
The engineering services on that scope of fee, I mean, the scope of fee letter itself has, engineering services broken out from construction services. We're currently with Tina to get, FEMA disaster relief funds. But ahead of that approval or that, that disbursement, we want to get going on the surveying and engineering to get these bids. So that fee in total is $130,724. And that would include, just so you're aware, since you haven't seen it, that's the survey, the design, the permitting, the geotechnical services, and everything else that would be involved to get bidding services, everything to get it to construction phase, to get it built. So this does not include any construction, but everything to get it to that point. Any answering questions that you have?
That's the 2 together.
What's that?
That's
Two culverts.
2 calls.
Both culverts, yeah, at 1 feet.
Okay.
One is basically a bridge.
So you're coming to us to let us know the amount to get it started. That doesn't include construction. This is all the preliminary work that needs to be done prior to construction. So do you want us to approve this? Is that?
Yeah, if we could get approval to move forward with the engineering survey, all, and then we can. This is just ahead of the FEMA response. We're hoping to get money back. I'm not exactly sure how much we expect, a percentage of it. But this is just something that has to be done one way or the other. So we might as well start, in my opinion. Sure.
Can I get a motion?
Well,
Well, they'll have to do it first, yeah.
I've been having questions on that.
I need a motion to approve the probably scope of fee letter.
Make a motion to approve the scope and fee letter.
Second, all in favor.
Aye.
And then will we have to do an additional?
Yeah, we.
We'll have to do an additional. So.
Yeah,
I'll make the motion.
well,
I think we can vote to
we can
proceed, but
move,
then we'll
yeah, we're pressing to move
we'll
forward,
have
but.
to advertise for
Yeah,
additional.
advertise for the additional for the $150,000. Good to go.
So you'll get some money from FEMA for these survey and engineering fees, will be getting money from construction,
Yeah, I think both.
or both, okay.
We're having.
Yeah, but I don't get that's what I'm saying.
It's like, what is the 80-20 or?
Price that they have. We only get a percentage.
Yeah, right.
Sure, I understand that part of it, but the application's been made for both the
Yeah.
survey and construction.
Which is a requirement to get people funds.
Right. So.
Yeah, so can I get a motion to
I'll make.
have hearing move forward? Motion made by Todd. Is there a second?
Second.
Seconded by Jeff Fisher. All in favor, say aye.
Uh,
Aye, 7-0. Thank you.
I don't have any this.
The trying with all the rain,
Yes.
because I think the highway guys did a good job getting. Jason, if you're listening, the highway guys did a good job getting signs put up and still fighting signs put up and roads closed and. In all hours of the night, I know. Thursday night, when we went to bed, there was nothing, and when I went to work at 5 o'clock Friday morning, they had signs out, so. The guys were on it as quick as they can, so commend them for their work last all weekend and. Basically all year with the storms.
Yeah, when Jason came in for his budget hearing, he looked so tired. And I thanked him and his crew for everything that they've done over the last few weeks, and I know they have to be working on it for Ed. So we appreciate everything that they do, and Tina's work too on with Attica and getting them sorted and for the county, so we appreciate what you've done to Tina, thank you. The only correspondence I have is, I did talk to Baker Tilly today. I sent an email to them in regards to the municipal unit strategic task force that job has been placed onto the county to coordinate with the municipalities of Fountain County, with the changes coming with SB 1. We are now in charge of the entire county's business, funding, money. I don't think it's our job to dictate someone else's funds, but this is what we've been dealt with. So I've reached out to, I have to coordinate it as the president of the council, so I've reached out to all the municipalities and got the email out. We're gonna have our preliminary meeting, just kind of go over and meet everybody and go over what we'll be discussing and what we'll be doing. And I've sent them a letter of things that they're gonna need to bring with them and all their financials basically. We're doing the same, and that's why I reached out to Jason Simler, Baker Tilly, because I figured if they're having to do it, we're gonna do it too, and we're gonna see a clear picture of what we're looking at as well. So the committees will be open. They have to follow the open door policy that the state statute says we have to do. So they will be here in this room, and they will be live streamed, and they will be open to the public. So I encourage everyone to come. The first meeting is on, I believe, September 17th at 10 a.m. here. So you're all welcome to come. It may be boring, but you can come. That's all I have.
Well, the results will be given to a legislative committee.
Yes.
At the end of the year, we're gonna look over in 27 to sift out and see what. If there needs to be any changes in the SB 1 and the way it's done, so that's why. The steering committee's doing all this, so they can get it to the state. And they look it over, every county has to do this. So.
And the ultimate goal here is that we have this committee. And everybody voices and speaks for their municipality, but in the end result is we make the decision. So that's a big task for us to have to take on top of the regular county business. Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting to see how it comes out.
Does it actually take effect in 29?
I believe it is, yes, yes.
That was-
So there's a lot of things that could change
Yeah.
between now and then
Oh.
legislatively.
Yeah, and I
This,
think it will.
I think we're gonna do all this and then they're gonna make a change and we're all gonna have wasted our time, but. And
You state that date just in case they couldn't hear.
yes, September 17th at 10 a.m.
Oh, for it to take effect.
Oh, it will not take effect until 2029. Yeah,
It'll change before we.
yes. Yes, yes. So bear with us. I mean, it's something new for us too, and we'll try and do the best we can, so. Jeff, you got anything else?
No, I just wanted to
I'm glad you
add.
threw that in there,
because
yes.
That's what they're saying that we have to do, the counties have to do, so they can look it over and see. Where the funding's gonna be and all that, so.
Denise, do you have anything? Definitely. Jeff, Todd. I looked at you, but said his name, Jim?
Yeah, the state can't get its ducks in a row.
No,
The council went through this several years ago with school board budgets. And then, do you remember that? You know, we had a council member attending school board meetings that should have never happened. It was just a total disaster, and they can't learn their lessons, and they're going right back to them.
Jeff. I encourage other people from the municipalities, you know. Some of them don't have a mayor, some of them just have a president. I only have to reach out to the clerks because they are the financial body of their municipality, so I encourage those that sit on the board to come to these meetings so they can be informed as well and stay up to date with everyone else. Yes, yes. Brad got an email and Larry Grant got an email as well.
Actually, it wasn't, I think our shortfall was gonna be like 95,000, which is not terrible.
Right,
It's.
Right.
Should be able to be worked out pretty easy.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I would think so too, so. Okay, that's all I have. Public comment,
That they can give us September 17th at 10 a.m.
yes.
Only thing though, you can't come.
He said that, I didn't.
Anybody else?
Come on up.
My name is Andy Burt, and I was just checking in again. I know I talked to you guys months ago about the option for leasing part of our building, for the months, and I talked to the city some and. I guess one thought that I just wanted to let you guys know is that I know the budget meetings are now for appropriations for next year, so it might be something to consider. If you're interested at all in pursuing a lease option, trying to get it in to the budget for like, the last 6 months of next year. So like what we could do is if you would choose to have us renovate our space like I talked about, we could start that January 1st and with the plan to have it done by July 1st. Or Monday. So that all goes like that, then you would need 6 months of appropriated funds for 2027. I just wanted to put that out there since I know like the budget's, I don't know, has an end date where you guys have to put something in the forward. I'm just kind of new to all this, so.
Well, our current budget, the way it is right now, we can't add to. Once it's advertised for a certain amount, we can't add to that amount, because that's the advertised.
But you guys are still planning the budget for next year, right?
We are, but the planning stages of it is already actually over. So now we're in the stage of approval of those budgets.
Okay.
Because each department in the county has to have it turned in by June 1-ish. And then the auditor then enters it in and it gets submitted and advertised. And so then we vote to make changes. We cannot add to the figures, we can only take away.
So you're telling me that there's basically no option for a lease for next year? Because you would decide they want to do that?
If the city decided to do that, that is up to the city.
But if they wanted to make it a joint venture, then that's just gonna have to happen later. I mean, I'm just trying to learn how this process.
The only way that if it were to become a joint venture, is that we would have to do an additional appropriation for the lease amount.
So that's still possible.
It could be a possibility.
Does that need to be done before everything's approved, or that can be done at any time during?
At any time.
And it has to start with.
Yeah, they have to,
They have to give their okay.
they are the first line and then it comes to us.
And it comes to us, we can find it. So they're the decision maker from that building project.
Okay, so I would just need to talk to them and get their thoughts.
Yes,
And I can.
and then they'll bring it
After
up.
this meeting, or should I do that now, or?
Well, I think, I'm not speaking for KW, but we've said all along, we're just kind of waiting to see what Attica wants to do. I mean, to be honest, I'll tell you, we don't have any decisions to make until Attica figures out what exactly they're gonna do, and then we'll go from there. I mean, I don't, you know.
Do you have anything to add to that, since you're on Attica City Council? Is that a can of worms, you don't wanna talk about something?
No, yeah. Speak after, I guess, if you want.
And that's where I stand, I think we're in line with that as well. I think we're just waiting on Attica to figure out exactly what they're wanting to do, and then there'll be a conversation after that. So, but until Attica figures out exactly what they're expecting and wanting, we're just kind of sitting here, the ambulance. I mean, we fully intend to keep the ambulance in Attica. I have zero intention of pulling it out. That's our desire, but till decisions are made in Attica, we're just kind of sitting here twiddling our thumbs. So, yeah, okay,
Thank you.
Thank you, Angie.
thank you.
I don't speak much, I ain't gonna have the council. I just know there's an awful lot of ambulance service there. And I know the buildings we have needs some work done on it. We can take care of that as soon as possible. That's what I'd like to see the Attica do. As the council goes, working hard with the mayor, and I understand we might need something down the road, but right now I'd like us to fix the keep what we have. To a point that if something else is needed down the road, maybe we might need some help from the county. Maybe not, but we'll see where we're at, but that's all I've got for my is. I know Larry's worked hard on a lot of things. We'll talk with each other there, that, hopefully we can get to some agreement, but I think right now. Need to concentrate on fixing building for the EMTs that we have there now, it needs a lot of help, and I think we're getting there, it's just a long process. That's all I have.
Well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it.
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Jimmy, one thing that was brought up, go at your council meeting about that in the building is the air conditioning, the heating and air, remember it's gonna get split. Unit to get in and put in there, did you remember that?
They've got electrical set up in there, I think they've probably got that real close, if they don't have it done yet, we see that.
Well, just might take back to the day where the ambulance sits really needs to be cooled too.
Gotcha.
That costs a lot, either that or have to run it, correct?
Gotcha.
So that would be huge if we could.
Yeah, we'll pass that along, pass it out, so. Larry.
Carol?
Have we ever came up with any idea of how many, what percentage of time the Attica ambulance run to Badlands? I mean, we should be leaning more on Badlands. To step up to the plate.
Well, I know probably 50% of the calls go to Attica.
Yeah.
And what percentage of that goes to the Badlands, I could tell you, but I know it's there quite frequently, so. And I think we all think the same way, they're out there quite a bit, so.
I'd say, listening to it since I'm a fireman and I hear it. I'd say we'll probably be surprised that maybe 10-15% of that time of the 50 that they go to Attica calls. It isn't huge. Be honest with you. Not huge, I mean, it's not a big number. It's surprising, but that's from what I can hear from dispatch.
I can ask Wayne, Carol too, I'll get you a number. So there's an exact number.
He reported what, 62% of the primary.
Right, Attica, correct, yes.
I'd like to know if he's running Badlands.
Yep.
Warren County and all those.
We have that.
I need a motion to close the commissioners portion of the town meeting.
Make the motion, close the motion, report on the motion, we're going
A second, in favor?
Huh?
Aye.
May I get a motion to close the council portion of the joint meeting?
No, recess.
I'm sorry.
I make a motion to
Recess.
recess the council meeting.
Thank you.
I'll second it.
All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
7-0. Thank you.
Everyone, reminder, next commissioner meeting will be Tuesday,